Hold up, let me adjust my fan. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. I had to adjust the fan, the mic settings and whatnot to make sure it was not picking up my fan. Well, I could at the same time hear the music and not have it echo and whatnot. Because, you know, the music in Persona is really good. And honestly, it's been a while since I played this game. Like, a month while. In real time, about a month. But welcome to session 18 of Persona 5 Royal. It, like I said before, has been a while since we streamed this game. It's Subspace. We are... I'm trying to remember exactly where we are in the game. The last thing I remember was we finished the Okumura Palace, saw his change of heart, and, well, the man died. So, it was a kind of a tragic event, and now everybody hates us for it. We got Marty Wolf so far. I mean, you'll be the guy to do the mic test? How's it sounding to you? Want to make sure everything sounded fine to everyone here before we get too far. Now, I apologize if there's a little bit of noise in the fan and whatnot. It's like 92 degrees in my area, and I don't want to be boiling like a hard-boiled egg. I hope you understand. So if there's a little humming, I apologize. Now, I need to remind myself what the heck I have in here with my personas and whatnot. I need to remind myself who I have. It's been a while. Huh? I just had to remind myself of everything. This one, I definitely think is going to have to get replaced soon. I just don't know of any other Justice Personas at the time being. I just need to remind myself of who's who, of who I have and what they got. Before I think, go ahead, I gotta refresh myself on abilities. Yeah. You're mainly my Bliss guy. My Bless guy, not Bliss guy. Bless. I mixed elemental. How are you guys doing this Monday? Hoping you're all doing well. I know it's been a while since I've done any of these. And I know I said I was going to do a grind day in Mementos for getting some of the side quests done and whatnot, but the game just would not let me find a day without progressing ahead in the story. So it's like, oh, I could do it the next day. No, the game has to be doing stuff at school. The day after that, no, the game has to be doing stuff at school. The day after that, no, again, the game has to be doing stuff at school. It's like the game has to be doing stuff for like 4 or 5 straight days of school, and all story related and all important to the story. So I'm like, I don't want to progress in the story without this being on the stream and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to do it in between sessions 18 and 19. So we're gonna have to skip on the Kawakami and a couple other confidants for the time being today. I definitely want to do the Memento stuff before I get too far into the next palace, which I think I know what it is from what I've seen. I just now need to go back and remind myself of who I have. And what they have. Oh, I love this guy. Design-wise. I forget what they all could do. Oh my, this one is suggestive. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Yeah, I think that's all the personas I have for the time being. And yeah, I just have to remind myself of where all this is. What's up, Jess Soul? Welcome. Yes, I do have this game. I started doing this playthrough in like January. We're quite a ways into the game. But how are you doing? I need to remind myself where I am in everything. Somewhat close to knowledge. Maximum potential of charm. Maximum potential proficiency. Maximum potential guts. Somewhat close to kindness. I know the thing that's set up definitely right next to is, knowledge. Kindness is the other one I want to get a boost of. Playing a retro board game that can make you more kind. As if playing a board game can make me more. As if playing a board game can make me nice. But not like I need to play anything other than whatever provides me with knowledge. Want it? This is a fan favorite game from what I've seen in a lot of people. And I could definitely see why from what I've done so far. It's a definite favorite of mine. It's in my top 10 games of all time. Not my number 1, but it's up there in my top 10. I'm gonna need to do a top 10 video games of all time thing. After I finish this game and Breath of the Wild, because I said I'd do that after I finish Persona 5. So I'm definitely... It might be my first project of 2022, a top 10 Subspace's top 20 games of all time thing. Learned how to... Alright, let's do this. Let's play a board game and see how it'll make us nicer. Oops. Also, lots of good stuff. I made a good amount of money. I mean, of course, it's looking pretty simple. Oh. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over the gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap, I'll give you 3 chances. Just another one of these weirdos. The other numbers that open the lock are 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, they're all odd numbers in a recurring pattern. 3, 5, 7, 9. That's easy. Roll 2 dice to make sure they add up to one of those. Okay, that's not too hard. Roll to either 3, 5, 7, or 9. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, a luck-based mini. But thanks to our little cheat, we could do up to 5 times. No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Come on! Oh, this is our last go! Wait, did we do it this time? You rolled a 9! Oh my, 5th time's the charm, I guess! Jeez, jeez, I hate relying on Lady Luck for these things. What's up, Kendrick? How's it going? Nice to see. We just started the stream for today. It's been a little while since we've done Persona, but we're just jumping back into it. We're starting with a little video game to boost our kindness. Well, it seems you've learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near maxing out my kindness today. I might get my knowledge maxed out. I hope I could get all my stats maxed out. Yeah. And hello, Ruby. October 21st, and we're back to below 30% popularity. It's because everybody hates us. Haven't they found a Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Good, we could use them off our backs. The text dollar said... Government in a nutshell. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's this world coming to? Chaos. And a lot of it. Now everyone's talking trash about us. You gotta head out, Kendrick? We'll see you again, hopefully. Soon-ish. The police are here. Again. How many times has this been now? We're getting famous for the wrong reasons. Yeah, for this Kamoshida stuff. They revoked her honor stats? This school's so messed up. Yeah, things have taken a turn for the worst for the characters in this game.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are?
How you guys doing this Monday, July 5th? Even though the game says it's Friday the 21st of October. That's a like 3.5 month difference.
Okay, quiet down.
Not get in the way. Race visit the school festival got moved to the 25th. That's a Tuesday, I think. Taking it easy? Yeah, before your big day coming up. Well, you did put it on Twitter. We'll be real, so don't push yourself. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? Principal and Kamashi this year? I guess it's not a surprise. At least it's not your last surprise. I'm sorry, I had to. Now, who's messaging me? What is this game? Hi, King Kev. I like to do the chats, but we're doing Persona 5. How are you doing? Good to see you. I don't want to do the clapping too much today. Police are students today if I come to my school. Oh, students individually had a class to speak. Wait, does this mean we're gonna get called out too? Or called into, not called out. Here, like, I do the clapping any normal day. It's just not today. Hello, waifu! I should probably not say too much. They'll be seeing through any lies she might try telling. Don't tell anything unnecessary. Watch, I'm gonna be one of the first ones to get called out.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
How did I know I was gonna get called out first?
Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be
Well, this better be quick.
Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
I just gotta be honest with these guys, they're the police. Yeah, that happened. Also, welcome, Shadow R. How you doing?
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah, they're my friends. We're just friends hanging out together. Everybody in high school's gotta have a circle of friends, right?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Do I think they're associated with the school? I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I hope she gives the same answers I did. Because it would raise suspicions if she did not give the same thing I did. That's something one of my high school teachers did once.
I got so nervous
When he
I
caught a
almost
couple
started
kids
crying.
skipping class and whatnot.
I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
What detective guy? Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals. I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your
What's up,
father's
Philippe?
belongings?
Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're just getting back in Persona. It's been a little while.
I know it.
I'm just glad to be back in the game.
It's okay.
And it's right before things get really good for what I'm told. I think I picked a good time to take a small pause from the game after the Okumura stuff, but right before this upcoming arc right here.
Decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Like, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you have been focusing on
I
your
agree.
RL stuff.
The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying.
I always tell
about
everybody,
stuff.
life does come before a video game.
I don't wanna
So, no worries.
Don't jinx it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our home.
Can't the police actually go directly to your home to question you?
I should remember.
Well, I should know the answer. I've seen a bunch of detective shows in the past. And by a bunch, I mean a bunch of Law and Order episodes.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Let's hang in, Emil. How you doing? This is bad. Somebody totally framed us.
Oh,
Let's finish up that game we were starting to play. Let's finish up this game that could somehow make us kind. Fine, that's good to hear, Emil.
okay.
More than, of course, let's use the technique. I mean, we got lucky on the last roll last time. Only one left. Go for the gold. This portion of the game. People told me the game gets good at where I'm going. Because the last thing, story-wise, we did was stuff regarding Okumura and his untimely demise. Shoot, a hold appeared on the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of a gun? The name's Artie Lurie, the free-wheeling cannon. Don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the... Oh no. Train of oddballs just keep on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4, that means either 4, 8, or 12. Okay, this is teaching me math. The sum of 2 dice, you roll as a multiple 4, you win. Actually, you only have 4 shots at this. Now, if you win, let's see, I'll blast you to the finish. But if you lose, I blast you to the beginning. We have 6 chances to do this. Darn it! 11? Huh. Sorry, that's not a multiple 4. Hey, second time! Not bad! I don't know why it only took 2 times this time. Whereas it only took pretty much all our chances with the alligator before. As promised, I'll shoot you to the finish line. Whee! It's all the way to the end in an instant.
Nice.
No, it's looking for the most effective way to do things. I admire that about you. Still got a ways to go with my kindness. Cleared all the stages of Train of Life. Alright, let's enjoy the ending. Suddenly roll credits? I can see why it reminds you of the older music. The 8-beat music does remind you of the older games like Mario, the original Zelda, Metroid, stuff from like the NES era. Railroad card.
Yeah.
Let's get some sleep. Of course, that's the one thing I can't forget about Morgana. It's like, oh, you need to go to bed. It's getting late.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go
Set the
as
achievements. Good luck with that, man. I believe it's tricky, but I definitely think it can be done.
I'm truly
What was I
amazed
pinged in my
at the
Discord server
atrocious
about?
methods you come up with.
Oh, it's just somebody replying to my comment on Twitter. Are you referring to the guy in the first Space Jam movie? I think that's the guy's name. I honestly can't remember somebody else with the name Mr. Boss. That's the only thing I could think of with the name Mr. Boss. Unless I'm wrong. And I said, oh, okay. My apologies. I for some reason thought you were talking about a different cartoon like Looney. But if it's from Kids Next Door, that definitely makes more sense. I definitely remember that character now.
What's going on?
What's up, HNA? Welcome to the stream. We're not too far into the line set today, but how are you doing? Hoping well. You should be prepared for the school festival. That's why they delayed it, no? Why is the popularity 25%? H&A, we were at 90-something% popularity. Then our last target, Okumura, died during his change of heart, so now everybody hates us. And our popularity took a giant tumble at that point. If that, hopefully that answers your question. Because a popular guy died, everybody thinks we killed him and hates us for it. It's gonna be a weird festival with the morale so low. Getting phone calls from the faculty. Absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves and what we want to know? We have no clue on what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting them is like magic. Did you know there's magic and magic? Oh god. Math. Magic math? It's a square in which adding all the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. So take a look at this. Now tell me, the total count for each square in this magic square. Oh. No two squares can contain the same number. My goodness. I need to do math. 4 and 9 is 13. 6 and 7 is also 13. 4 and 8 is 12. 8 and 6 is 14. Am I like supposed to figure out what the heck the other boxes are supposed to be? To make sure they all add to the same thing? So that leaves the numbers left are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 5. It's either 15, 21, or 34. There's no way it's 34. That's way too high. And I don't think it's 15 either. So let me do my math here. Yeah, it can't. It's gotta be 21. What? How is it 15? Once you know which number fits the empty squares. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Duh, I mean, he's... Right, the teacher's looking... I thought I'd be able to get it just fine. And math doesn't kill anyone. I mean, it's only 1 point of knowledge. That can't hurt the rest of the world, right? Some help with the questionnaire. What questionnaire? Well, let's see as the guest of honor. The guest of honor? Oh, right, they do that sort of thing every year. Once classes start. Fine. It's so we can't meet up without standing out. Do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to do work at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, this seems like a lot of work for me and my group.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap.
We
like
have the
this.
time in the world, Ryuji.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously, man.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a
Whoa, 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 whoa! When did this happen?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing
You can't call us murderers if Kamoshida, Madarame, and Kaneshiro did not die.
We have the
And Futaba too, because she's hanging out with us.
is Goro Akechi.
You can't call us murder if only one of the 5 is dead.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid.
It's like Akechi's the Team Candy and the Subfest. It's like,
I'd like a little more time
let's
to
see.
think
Akechi, 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 Akechi. Okay, it's a unanimous decision. It's Goro Akechi.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
It's like the new show Everybody Loves Akechi or something like that.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated.
Probably heard my dog just now, but...
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom.
What's up, Hyper?
Were you not?
How you doing?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far
Good,
from
that's
hasty.
good to hear.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
For a bit. That's fine, that's fine. I don't think I'll get to do too much. Because we're in story stuff, but I'm glad you could stop so by. Yeah, Akechi just suddenly changed. Option says... oh, yeah, the earlier the better. Need more bark? I can't control my dog barks! It just happened. I'm honestly surprised this Spike picked her up. How far we come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you
going through a break.
What? What gets you thinking that, Sojiro? What gets you thinking of breaking off with someone? But trust me, Dad, it's a secret you don't want to know.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble.
What? Of course not.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Get anybody to break up with? Who would I be breaking up with anyway?
Fine.
What do I even message to? Oh. Stuff to do with my confidants. Roasted. Just that as expected. I think by this point, I consider him as like my character's father. After everything I've been through with him. Might as well go see him. Might as well go see our friend Mishiba. That's really some seriously scary info. Not really scary info. Whatever, same thing. Part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff. That all the time. I mean, that's courage right there, my friend. As in courage to cowardly dog. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Nice. You're amazed? You weren't afraid in the slightest. Oh, you're amazing, okay. I read that wrong. Yeah, concerning the stuff we've been through, those guys are just second nature. Yo, Mishiba.
Hey.
Nobody could be this boring. But what you're gonna do after high school? Isn't he a little young to be thinking about college and whatnot? I think he's first year. Ever notice a zero like you stealthed it? You beat the Japanese ultimate weapon. Shut up. Something wrong? Not exactly. It's no fun messing with him anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Oh, wait, thank you. It was nothing.
No.
My bad. Guess it was someone else. You have changed, though. Yo, Glasses, I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Something like that. That's a weird name. That's a weird nickname for me, Glasses. Kinda thinking of like Glasses from the Splatoon manga. Ishiba is showing a passionate resolve. Oh, he's rank 9. He's right about to get there.
Alright.
Having nobody knows a Japanese spy for the Japanese army. I mean, you're not wrong. It would be a pretty clever idea. Pretty good. Yeah, I got him to rank 9. The only person I got to 10 so far is the... I forget his name, but the politician. I got him to rank 10. Slowly trying to work on my team members at this point. Considering where I am in the game and how much time I think I got left. No, I can't wait to watch it.
Alright.
We should celebrate. My treat. Oh yeah, Maruki's also rank 9. Forgot about him. He's rank 9. Let's go for the fancy fruit juice. Why fruit juice? You know, I'm honestly feeling steak. But I only have so much money. I missed what he said there. Oh well.
See you later.
Yo, woo, what is up? You still rocking it to the night kick? Are you trying to sound like Surfer Dude right now, Mishima? I've seen after coming home from a party. Never stayed that late at a diner before. Sure. That fancy fruit juice, I mean, it did cost 3 times the... Mishima, I don't think you should be drinking that stuff again if you're gonna be talking like that to me. Okay, I'll stop. What, think of him as changed? Ask up, ask up. I actually look confident now? Gosh, man. Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. That documentary I mentioned starting today, I'm gonna start writing it. Once it's finished, I want you to be the first to read it. A vow between men. Now that we're men, we have facial hair. Why do they have a Christmas tree up in October is my question. That's... I don't know if Japan does Halloween or what, but I'm like, isn't this still a little... October a little early to be celebrating Christmas? Well, I'm one to talk. I stuffed my Christmas tree up in my house in Animal Crossing, and it's July.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work.
I think she's catching on.
It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real, counter number? I lost count. It's been way too long since I played this game.
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
She really isn't useless after all.
Yesterday, one of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds
You could
are
call
less
it
than fate,
a gamble of
but
fate.
we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Are you sure about asking Akechi, Makoto? Also, what's up, Ryolu? I see you in here.
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
But yes, we're gonna have to take a gamble of fate here and call Akechi.
Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what
Yep,
I've been
your
able
phone
to
Wow. F for Ryolu's phone, I hope it's okay.
rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do!
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
But would he randomly answer the phone call from a stranger?
Right away.
Is my question.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Hoping everyone's doing well today.
I have a response already. He says, let me think
There's
about
no
it.
time to have him thinking about
Wait
it.
a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us
Easy.
down?
Give up?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
I like your determination.
Counting on you, Makoto.
Okay. Who would have thought we end up relying on Akechi? Surely not me. Actually, I'm curious, where the heck am I, my confidant with Akechi? Maruki's at 9. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, he's rank 6, okay. I could spend time with, what's her name? Fortune teller today. How close am I to max kindness after that video game? But somewhat close to knowledge. And definitely close. Oh, I'm right about. And right off the bat, I'm gonna be right up there with kindness. I'm right up there with kindness. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Toshiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick around my nose to the Futaba? His problem? If I need... Are you freaking serious? I need level 5 kindness to continue my confidant with Sojiro? Well, time to ignore him for now. Well, I guess that's all I can do right now. I already maxed out my confidant with him. I don't need to spend time with this guy again.
Welcome!
Gambling. The results will be announced on October 30th. Look forward to it. Get more. I think that's her name in the... Oh yeah, it costs a little money to go here. Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it by looking at your face that death is emanating a strange light. Please be careful. Like to do today, give me your fortune reading.
What shall we
I've
do?
revealed. Better results for racing social stats already. Let's do this.
Now.
I want to increase my kindness. The Hierophant card. These you greatly benefit from taking action that will increase your kindness. Your kindness is more likely to increase today. There we go.
What do you think?
Fortunately, I'm happy to see you. Okay, let's get back home and go cleaning the cafe. Kindness. I'm trying to remember the kid's name.
Hey.
But let's go clean up now.
Well then.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it. I'm also curious, what the heck does that kid, give me as I rank him up? Because I think I got him, I either got him to 3 or 4, and never really understood what he's been giving me. Alright, all clean. I bet the Chief's gonna be happy with this. Oh, and like that, our kindness is maxed out. Oh, you're kinda right, Riolo. I did max out my kindness thanks to that. Now all that's left is knowledge. Your kindness has gone from selfless to angelic. I am an angel from the heavens! I am the kindest of the kind in this world! I'm sorry, I had to.
Hey.
So once I max out my knowledge, I'll be maxed out in everything. Oh, hello. Well, you look kinda tired. Gonna be my place, but are you okay? Whatever do you mean? I honestly don't know what books I need to read yet. I think I read all the ones in the library. I'll double check when I get the chance to go.
No.
It's nothing. Tomorrow's the festival. Oh yeah. And nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we have a fun time. I'm gonna do some training, so now if you excuse me.
Hey.
Oh, senpai. Something happens early on in the game to make her. I think, senpai, I believe in the Japanese culture, is referred to someone has a higher rank of experience for you. Hence why in the Japanese version of Splatoon 2, Marina always refers to Pearl as her senpai. Not just because she's older in age, but probably because she has more experience in the things she's trying to do. So it doesn't necessarily have to be with somebody who's older than you. But she's looking up to me for inspiration and knowledge, I think. I think that's the way to answer it. I may be wrong in this one. Yep. So think of it as like a senpai is kind of like a teacher. And I didn't even have to look up a dictionary either, so I guess I'm pretty knowledgeable if I can memorize the line off the dictionary without even having to look up the word. Get the gag, Morgana. More for teacher? Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean by that. It'd be kind of... It's kind of like how Splinter is to the Ninja Turtles as like a sensei. Talking about old times. Now that we got many years behind us. See you later, Agent A. We'll see you again, hopefully soon. Remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this phenomena. It has a name too.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can't differ from reality? I want to say... I love the answer, lack of sleep. But memory bias is the only psychological term in here. I can't... Lack of sleep is seriously an option.
This is it.
Right. That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter memories. The phenomenon question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that aren't true.
Nice going.
We got a little bit for knowledge. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. If your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's exactly bad. False memories, huh? I don't think I've had anything like that. Probably overthinking things. Ooh, the grades are out. How'd you do? I'm dead. I'm above average. It's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not terrible. What exactly did that mech rank up, even though our stats are more or less already maxed out? It did jack to our knowledge. Not like it matters anyway. Any word on Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the festival. Will this be okay? Akechi declines her offer. We won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. Well, I'm hoping he says, yes, I'll do it. Because if he doesn't, we're kind of screwed.
Welcome home.
Honey, honey, oh god, that sounds wrong if I'm saying that to Akechi.
Why, you ask? I just came to...
I should have just said, honey, I should have said that.
Take a look around.
But that was just hilarious.
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That voice!
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says...
You back there, stop clapping.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Wait, that was the man at the beginning of the game at that restaurant? Man, time flies.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Leader?
Don't you think, boss?
Politician? Japan. Wait, this guy's running for something. That must be overthinking things.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Wait, are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Well, this guy's definitely taken our offer to go to the thing. Well, that's good. Well done. Choose what we do next. The second day, yes. You're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Dr. Haruki, probably. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. You don't need to go up, over the top, Yusuke. Trust me. This guy's just a psychologist. You don't need to have anything like that in mind. How about let's not? This seems a little too soon. I was talking about protecting our identities. School festival with all your... I mean, okay. My pleasure. Let's have the maid make us some coffee.
Yep.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home. It's Becky, I'm really sorry, but I'm off today. Oh, it's you. I'm off today, but if you want housekeeping. It's still housework, so I'll head over after I change. Thank you for your patronage. Yes, lady. Make me some coffee. What books do I have to read? Something to boost my knowledge, if possible. How do I not have any more books on knowledge? I hope I have a video game that can boost my knowledge. Yes, I hire a maid to make me coffee while I play my video games. I'm rich and fancy enough to have that for a win. Easy peasy. Random game with the cult following may make you knowledgeable. That's charm, guts, charm. Let's see. Might as well do this one for knowledge.
Oh yeah.
This story in this game is different from the original TV. This is a TV show. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
Let's use technique. Since you've learned how to do, alright, let's do this. A new power spreads its wings. Oops. Is this a lab? That person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. It's secretly me! You're awake already? That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Asagirl. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my laboratory. You are the strongest fighter that I created yet. Mommy? Endure and you'll acquire the power equivalent that of the Phoenix Rangers. Discount Power Rangers! First day we will use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just show me what you can do. You can't become a hero if you don't put any effort. It's from 0 to hero. First, remember the commands displayed on the screen. Enter the commands accurately within the time limit. Square, X. Impressive! You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you can handle this challenge. Right, left. Okay, that was quick! Incredible! Your strength is far greater than I projected! This one will be the last. Let the simulation begin!
This is... Okay.
The scrap metal eating aberrant clang. There's too many people on Earth. I'm going to squash them flat to make it a more comfortable place to... What? This guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety.
Now then.
Get your controller ready. Right, left, X square. There we go. How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it!
Oh!
Square, circle, X. Square, circle, X. Yeah, these are real. This is just like a game of memory. This is not so bad. I can't believe I lost. You will be known as Gray Pigeon. Why can't I be called Clay Pigeon? Oh, right, copyright. Duh.
Hey!
So what do you think? Can you become the Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
Boost up knowledge and make us proud.
Well then.
Let's stop here for today. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Offie! Alright, I'll see you later. October 25th.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last
Gee, I wonder why.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Agreed.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Need to stay on your toes at least.
I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to
Food, eat food. That's pretty much what Mario Wolf got out of this. Food, even more food.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
I trust you.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Their characters at the moment.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Okay, that's hilarious.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6
Are you
hours.
sure you have anything, ma'am?
Doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus.
To get back to your question, Emil, favorite characters that I know at the moment.
Hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
From who I have so far, I definitely want to say, Yusuke and Futaba are up there for favorites.
About Goro Akechi's popularity.
Out of the characters in my party so far. I don't remember all the characters' names, but out of the villains, I definitely think, Badarama has to be my favorite so far.
He may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media.
Almost my favorite female until Futaba came around.
Stealing intel, but we might
So like,
go into another
I like all the party members. I just I like Yusuke and Futaba by far the most. Oh no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
That's all we literally got for the Russian takoyaki?
Go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
I think I had takoyaki once before.
That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
You seem daring, Haru. Go for it.
Honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
You think it'll be spicy?
Well...
I can handle a little spice.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Oh!
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Poor Akechi.
Okay, do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Dang, poor Akechi. At least he can walk.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
He sounds like Epi when he's trying to talk like a... or something like that.
Did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Sounds like when I say, oh gosh, I sound like Donald Duck when I talk like that. Wow. Well, it is a duck. It's still a duck.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well, he ate the takoyaki. I don't think he'll be wanting to talk for the rest of the day.
Oh?
Yusuke's missing? I think he went to go see Dr. Maruki.
Let's head back.
Yes. I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak to you as well. Oh. Sakamoto and Takamaki. I'm glad you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct? Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle you. Oh god! Yusuke's desperate. He's desperate for this counseling. Whoa, hold on there. Just appreciate, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Is your counseling in action? Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Of course, there's no charge. All I have to do is chat with me for a bit. Very well. You and I shall go head to head. There won't be any of that. So you were Madarame's. It's in the past. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. Method of self-reflection that I should speak with another person, so Or to speak with one's emotions. It beats talking to yourself in the mirror. Similar to the art. Prove their lie. Make choices for themselves. All that really will leave him now to counsel is Haru. I don't see him counseling Futaba.
I see.
Are they truly making choices for themselves? Another person as well? In all honesty, I'm sure that there are people who think that. But life in this world confines people. Wow.
Indeed. Thank you.
It's been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
What would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be to be successful as an artist? No, that's not it. Then what would you wish for? Are you supposed to be some kind of a genie? Ah, I see.
All right.
Must be going now, so please excuse me. Hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Or else the moment of truth. The legend of the Lost Era has come to an end. What I was expecting. So I think I'd like to go for another session. You're not to cause any trouble. Are you all home? No, I just got back into the dorm. Get ready for good.
Nice.
It looks healthy for now. Oh, a photo? This is when we were all at the food stand. Oh wow, that's a clever photo. Oh no, that one went straight into the trash. I had drops. Picky. Do anything this time, it's over. You. What have I done? I haven't done anything wrong this time. Oh, and I can't go out to do it. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Guess we might as well just continue a video game and make ourselves more knowledgeable. Since we can't go anywhere right now. And I don't have any new books to read.
Well then.
That's very well. Challenge accepted. The pigeon lands on Earth.
Oh.
To see. If failure was not an option. A walking full. Kitchen, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth.
Yes.
Get that controller ready. Up, down, up, down. Yep, this should not be that hard. Impossible. You must have dodged my attack. You are no ordinary human. Then how about this? Triangle, 3 triangles, 3 circles. Yeah, I'm getting past my reflexes here. You could call this the gamer's thumb after 20 plus years of gaming right there or something like that.
Okay.
How'd you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Is that the gym? No worries, Sola. No worries. Not fully wicked yet. There's still a power within you that's dormant. I'm gonna access that power.
Hey. Nice.
You gotten more knowledgeable out of that, I guess. So how you doing, my friend? We're almost there in our knowledge, and then we'll be maxed out in no time. Your god? All praise and praise Sola, for he is God.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experience.
Everybody shut up. Akechi's giving a speech. He's Pancake Boy after all.
Let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question.
Yes, thank you indeed.
By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
That's the job of a lawyer.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Yeah, you're right. This does feel more like a comedy than an interrogation.
Thought of as if a different party is responsible.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or
This is getting good.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Wah, wah.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Right as he was about to say the good stuff.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your
Wait,
friends from-
are you hitting on Makoto, Akechi?
Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about? No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
I think that's how it was when I first got the thing.
But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Oh boy.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on.
Doesn't everybody have a mask on?
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Yow.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse. We call them palaces. to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
A deal?
Oh, I read Futaba's mind.
To cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic...
I need to turn on my light.
Commotion.
It's starting to get dark. There we go. I can see now.
Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
That the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this.
We are taking a gamble here.
At the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
What was being said? I can't pick up what was said there.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But
Donna started talking and I couldn't catch the rest.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed.
Yes.
We intended
Applause.
to get out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Wait, he found Futaba's calling card? I thought she got rid of it!
That the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be a...
This is bad. Sojiro found a calling card.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
This is bad.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Wait.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was just about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Sure, Kasumi. I don't have a problem with hanging out with you.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Whoa!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year.
What the?
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
What the? Just Dance 2021 edition? Oh God!
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime! Quite literally. I'm not the best dancer. I guess here's where Persona Q2 stuff comes into play.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Fool, I was in a dancing game.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
Go ahead.
Here, and watch what happens.
Oh, animated cutscene. This is gonna get good.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
It's incredible. Am I right? Look at her go! She wants me to dance with her. Do it! Do it! Do it! I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell. As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Well, it's nice the game got me to do it with Kasumi here. Dim's quiet down over there. Looks like the dancing's over. Maybe I should head home. Oh? What's up? The post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I thought the post-festival party already happened! I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Play through? I'm gonna try to. Oh crap, I accidentally chose to go to oh well. I meant to see what other options I had, but I guess I'm going with Haru.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
Wait, what?
Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing?
Student sharing?
We had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick.
Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose.
This is not Pokemon, yo!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Well, it's 'cause you're cute.
Well, I'm
You
going.
better go break a leg, Haru.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
It's all good, mister.
Please don't worry. So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
You putting this question on Haru?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
This is bad. Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself. I think it was him.
What? No, 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 no. You got the wrong impression, mister.
Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Yeah, this is the hot scoop. Joker likes Haru, apparently.
My heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
What are you getting at?
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura, is... A what?
I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious. I don't know what it is, though.
Now then, let's go home.
I mean, it's nice I got to hang out with two girls today. Kasumi and, Haru. Vines lately? Been a sudden increase. And I see a sign saying Happy Halloween. Because of that fan site. We're at the Victus we're on the rankings there. So that's really neat. It says Happy Halloween.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting...
Is it a bad idea if we're gonna both go in the coffee shop together after what Soichiro just found?
Unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going...
Because I'm not thinking earlier Soichiro has Futaba's calling card. This is not good. Oh, come on! Can we get to the good stuff already?
No countermeasure for the Phantom.
This game keeps cutting out into different scenes, instead of getting to the good part, where I'm trying to defend good old Futaba.
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
No!
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I don't like the look of this guy and what he's giving. Okay.
We're home.
Now we're finally home.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Yes.
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
This is a lot like when King Triton goes inside Ariel's grotto.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll be the one to explain.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still...
This is getting good. So you found out.
Really? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Wow, really?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, She might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Thought Sochi about Futaba's change of heart. Before this date, there could be a dialogue where he almost asks if you're the... Ooh, interesting. But he's catching on.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I have to be serious with Soichiro here. This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Soichiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of it...
Nah, I'm actually the leader.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Soichiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from
So
it.
just like everyone else, you ran and hid?
And end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Soichiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean, Soichiro?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason.
I'm honestly amazed this guy is in support of this.
I'm talking about this. Come on. Time to eat.
I'm honestly amazed he's in support of the Phantom Thieves. Knowing that I'm a part of it. That Futaba and I are part of it.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
But Dad, Yeah, he's a good dad. Whoa. Messages. Coffee Dad's chewing. Oh, for sure. Didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? Turn him a ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. Tapa's mother? My mental shutdown. Same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Had to run from it all. Run from it all. Someone very powerful. We really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yes. The chief had an inkling after all. I mean, he'd catch on sooner or later. He's a smart guy.
Nice. Hey, hey.
Tama looks depressed. You should go talk to her.
Sorry.
It's my fault. Kinda awkward.
Hey, wait!
If Futaba could go ahead and sleep on the bed. Yeah! Yeah, you're right, Morgana. I should be the one sleeping on the couch. Let the pretty girl sleep on the bed. Are you sure you could go? Okay, if you insist, Futaba.
Yep. Hey.
He's ready. Just go to sleep already.
Yep.
That's fine. I guess I can't do anything else. I'll just lay down and go to sleep. Because this cat won't let me do anything otherwise.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Better not.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
Oh. That sounds horrible. That Morgana's like, no, you need to go to bed. And whatnot.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright?
Hey, believe in me, man.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
I mean, we're all responsible in this thing.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Why can't we change to SIU Director's Heart?
Hey, great!
Too many mental shutdowns as his. I'll take my money. Yeah, just tell us just tell us little Timmy next to you. Just say little Timmy next to me's a Phantom Thief. And I'm noticing it's starting to rain a little bit. I'm hoping this does not affect my internet. How long have I been streaming?
We're wanted now.
Oh, it's only a little more than 2 hours.
Yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Wow.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I think we got debated.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Can we redeem ourselves?
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too, but still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
But every case after Kamoshida slowly came more about the public, especially Okumura and... Yeah, you're not wrong.
Furthermore...
I'm gonna pause this for a quick minute so I can speak real quick. You're not wrong, Emil. Even though Madarame and Kaneshiro are both rather quiet to the public, mostly, it started becoming very noticeable come to Futaba arc with Medjed. That was the first time we started getting noticed in the public's eye and attention. Excuse me. So that's where I think things started to fall into the hands of the enemy, right after the whole Kaneshiro thing. It was like, after we managed to take out the head of the Mafia, things just got like, oh, these guys are on record for something. Kamoshida was just like, obviously the first one, so obviously they couldn't think of anything from that point. But yeah, Madarame and Kaneshiro, I think were both rather small cases. Not as small as Kamoshida, but big enough to catch the eye of the government. Yeah, I gotta start wrapping this up soon because it's raining.
They must be in a position.
But we didn't get very far into story today, sadly.
If they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
I mean, we haven't lost yet.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
We might need to take Akechi's offer here.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, Ryuji?
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
I'll say, it doesn't look like I'll be even getting to the palace today, it looks like. I mean, it's starting to rain outside. I just heard thunder and lightning. But I want to see how far I can get before I have to cut things off. Oh, is this a call with everyone, pretty much? No, this is just a text message. Must be a calculated reason. Put this calmly, and we will see you.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
I think that's all we can do.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind this.
Yeah.
Thanks for Futaba.
Hey.
Oh, it seems like we can't even leave the place tonight anyway. Maybe I could be able to max out my knowledge?
Oh.
Yeah, with this, I think I should be able to max out my knowledge.
Okay.
Well, I'm hoping we can max out my knowledge.
Well then.
Yeah, let's go. Technique time. Report, this battle marks the end of your training. Or graduate from training stats, which is 5, that is.
Yeah.
For human blood meal manufacturing plant.
Yes.
Controller ready.
Hey.
Right, X, left, square. Yeah, this is not so bad.
Oh.
A long way. You can meet with the Feathermen. If you defeat me, that is.
I see.
Oh gosh. They're going in a circle.
Nice.
Yes, Pigeon wins.
Yeah. For real?
Game isn't giving us a choice. You don't seem like that to me. You're challenging us. Let's go. Alrighty, let's fight! 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 Okay. Triangle, square, circle, X. Yeah, I just have to play a game of memory here.
What did you say?
Just who are you? Oh wow, this is starting to turn into something. Me and SpongeBob were fighting. Fighting? SpongeBob, I had to put you and your new friend to detention. May Neptune have mercy on your soul.
Oh. Yes.
Up, left, triangle, square, down, right. Okay, here. We seriously screw up again here. The Bubba simulated the brain must have buffed up your knowledge. We come a long way, we had to do that all over.
Well then.
This occurred, I don't think I need to connect to the internet now. It's definitely because it's raining.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are...
Hopefully we don't get any more trivia on the school. I mean, my computer's able to go online just fine, because that's how I'm still able to stream.
It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the...
If you were to look at Seven Winter Meadow, it's a lot like The Darkest Day.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be Prime Minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Here we are after school.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Isn't the time for a cup of coffee?
Around.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh?
You want us to target Sai?
This to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness.
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
Whoa.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Think?
I can't really explain it. but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
You want us to team up with you? Do I really want to team up with the Pancakes boy, Akechi? I think I don't have a choice in this matter, but I'd rather not.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves...
Not keep on him? I just don't trust this guy. He's been at our throats all this time. And now he suddenly changes to be like, I'm a good guy now. So I'm like, something seems off if he just out of nowhere turns into a good guy.
It's too selfish of a reason.
Something just rubs me the wrong way about what he's doing here.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Well, it is her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Then like fast forwarding to see Sai.
Palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 Mental Shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Well, do you believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
A little slower. Yet the calendar just stops at November 20th, and it went slower compared to how it was before.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
So, it's coming near.
Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Because you know, the game's not over yet, Sai.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No. most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond is growing deeper.
Alright.
Not much is going on as far as her, but still.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Very well. Let's now talk about what happened in the palace, Sai.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Okay, we don't need to go that far.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else could you dig up, waifu?
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Okay, my memory's getting hazy here again, too. So this is not the first time I cut stuff out on me. Now for today's news. It has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. Acceptance? Yeah, our popularity was like 90-something% right before Okumura died. The courthouse? That's somewhere normal people would go. Okay, never mind. I was just pulling my phone in case I got a weather report or something. But nah, I didn't get anything of the sort. Heading into a lion's den. When it is bloodthirsty hungry. Okay, this sounds scary.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Yeah, pretty much those.
And that means
November 20th. That's where the clock stopped! November 20th!
I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh?
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
You got a pretty good phone there.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort.
No, I don't think so.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but...
I never heard of pachinko. I never heard of that sport.
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Okay, it's palace time.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Time to gamble.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a huge palace right there. And our attire didn't change right away. I guess we're not seen as threats.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
A code name?
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me.
Karasu?
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
So Akechi's name is Crow?
You're Crow.
I guess we'll see his uniform soon.
Now then.
But that's interesting. Akechi's code name is Crow. As in a crow. As in a crow.
Now then.
We need an infiltration route, as usual. Ijima's palace. Ooh, I need to see Akechi stats. It's level 45, so he's about the level with me. Not bad, not bad. And his persona is... Wow. That's actually incredible. His persona is actually incredible sound looking, from what I see already. I need to listen to the music to Alice. Here. I gotta listen to this music.
What's up? Now's my time to shine.
What is the matter? I understand.
My, this is exactly what we're hoping for.
I gotta want to bring Akechi. I want to see what he can do.
Do you have a moment? That settles it.
Superb judgment, Joker.
Hey,
Let's gather some info before we do head back.
wait.
The music does sound good to this place, I'm gonna admit. The music is good. Climbing through the roof. Interesting options. Why did I get this feeling this thing looks familiar?
Okay.
Like we'll be able to sneak in. Ah! So this is...
This means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal.
What if they actually have casinos in Japan?
Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we
I definitely like the music to this palace. I'm gonna admit. I do like the music to this palace.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah, that's right.
This is a first for me.
It looks like Akechi's first mission with the Phantom Thieves is also going to be our last one.
Allow that to happen.
Wait, really? Then how the heck is a casino in the Japanese area?
Registration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Let's do everything we can. But that's interesting. I don't know too much about Japanese logic. Let's begin by securing our route. The casino's main floor. Alright, do what you gotta do, Shadow. We will see you later. Yeah, this definitely does feel like something I did at the very, very beginning of the game. Running on top of stuff like this. This definitely does ring a bell of familiarity to me. This is really cool. I do like this concept. Wow, really? A cigar's hiding inside that?
Indeed.
Maybe from the other side? There's gotta be a way around it. Maybe back here?
I can feel it.
I keep forgetting about the third eye.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thief.
She already knows we're here?
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
Yeah, I doubt she's gonna give it to us like that easily.
Fall for a trick like that?
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
I'm honestly amazed you managed to figure out where we are so quickly.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Huh?
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Then pursue her we shall!
Let us get after her, Joker.
No use, we can't go through that door.
I can feel it.
No use, we can't go through that door either. Figured it would not be an easy get around. Would the game really be letting us get in there that easily? It looks like this door's not going to be able to open.
This feeling.
Ah, here's a safe room.
Let's take a break.
Okay, let's move on.
So this is actually, hold up. I might want to consult with my team before we get to it.
Shall we take a break?
I like we're all sitting at a pool table. Or was it a billiards table? No, it's not a billiards table. Atari we get to play cards on. Yeah, we're sitting at a card table is pretty much what I'm getting at.
What are your thoughts?
Now, let's continue. We have no need to use items or anything else.
Now, let us depart.
This is the only way to go.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's
Member's card?
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
We got company.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
You know, I can actually kinda... Oh gosh. I can actually kinda see it. Joker's outfit's all black.
I need to prove my worth to you.
Akechi's outfit is... I now realize Joker's one costume in Smash reflects Akechi's. Nearly 2 years later, I now notice this. That's really cool. I like that touch.
Such lofty hopes as those.
It's such a shame we don't get to see Akechi's awakening for his persona. Let's see how this one goes. This dual sword wielding leopard.
Let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin.
Robin Hood?
Persona. Now, Robin. Someone cover me.
So much for being almighty and powerful. You are a failure at this. So you resist ice.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
And you resist physical. Why does this guy resist a bunch of moves? Okay, finally found something that works.
Persona! You're mine.
When you block curse damage.
I am thou.
Oops, I did not mean to do curse damage. Oops. Well, that wasn't so bad now, was it? I also have a reason to be kind of suspicious of Akechi, because he said he's recently been into the metaverse, but we never saw the awakening of his persona, unless he summoned Robin Hood on his own out there.
You're right.
Something's up. But I suggest you return now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Okay, so that's it. We'll have to come back to the palace later. It was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to thrive in our work together. That is unnecessary. First, we secure infiltration within, send a calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distortion desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking the core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps will be something along those. A+. Failure is not an option.
crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
We got till November 20th to take care of this too.
Okay.
Things really soured. There's even a bounty on you. Whoa.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
He'll side Ichiba's heart. I guess that's all we can do.
Oh!
It ended up like... Oh wait, we can't leave because we were in the what we call it metaverse today. Let's try a look at that knowledge game again.
Oh.
I mean, we got it. I gotta memorize the code this time.
Okay. Well then. Yes.
Okay, it's backwards here. Okay. Up left, triangle square, down right, X. How dare you defy your creator?
Hey. Hey. Okay.
Down, square left, go up. Oh, not bad. In my space lab, another dimension.
That's
You
incredible.
can find them and no, it saved the Earth. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. I was a bit sad that the main character had to give himself up and all that point.
Nice.
Yeah, we still got a bit of a ways to go to max out that knowledge.
Oh.
Let's enjoy the ending. Another credits. A feather card?
Well then.
The time has come. No matter what happens, we had to change your heart. They're doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. As usual. Oh, this is just a one-on-one with me and Makoto.
Hey. Okay.
This plan's gotta be a success. The plan for changing Sai Nichima's heart's begun. Steal your target's heart by the deadline. This should begin. We have 21 days left to change your heart.
Nice.
And I don't need to boost my kindness anymore. I don't need to do that. Actually, I'm curious. Where am I at my... Oops, wrong stats. Where am I in my confidants with the other characters? Use case 8. Photos 3. Kojiro 6. On 6. Ryuichi's 8. Akechi's 6. Wataba's 3. Akami's 8. Yeah, I pretty much got everybody to where I want them to be. Except I gotta see if I could try ranking up a Mishima tonight or something, if possible. Oh, hey, Haru. You need something from the roof? It's weird we could go up there on the day off.
My.
Actually, it's secret. Make it sound important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey.
With my bond with Haru.
Hey.
Want me sure.
I'm so glad.
Might as well start the confidant with Haru.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me close my window. Gonna be right back. Right up the lines.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
Alright, sorry about that. I just have to close my blinds, so it's getting a little dark.
I can't say it tasted good, but...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save the infiltration for the Casino Palace for next week's stream. I actually did get to the palace as I was intending, so that's good news to me.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Vegetables also have bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sun-baked vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful for palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
I mean, it sounds like it's hard work. Do you really want to continue gardening?
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing.
If you insist.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. We got a deal. Yeah, the calendar really does slow up. It ends on November 20th, the day of this deadline. You're right about that.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I honestly don't know what persona type she uses.
With the birth of the
The Empress persona. I gotta get myself an Empress persona so I can level up her rather quickly.
Shall lead to freedom and new power.
Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Sujin Academy rooftop. So where we hung out at the beginning of the game.
Alright.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when you use them as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Very handy.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
It's possible for. I honestly forgot when I said that. It's been a while since I said that. Oh, okay. I don't even know what you can potentially grow. So if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Counting on you. So Haru's definitely going to be helpful. But my question is seriously 21 days enough time to max out her confidant all 10 ranks? I honestly wonder, is 21 days enough time? What is it? Who the true culprit might be? Oh, your masked guy. Ask about that too. Masked guy gotta be the true culprit. If this so-called true culprit's acting alone, there's gonna be no mistaking about it. Who is the masked man? I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That's harsh. That wasn't a compliment. I have yet to even grasp any clues. But let's count on Akechi for this. Hope.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
I'm honestly now curious. How close am I to maxing out my knowledge? That's the only thing I really need to do. Yeah, I'm definitely close to knowledge. So I definitely think knowledge can get maximized for its full potential. Now let me see if I can buy some books.
Take your time.
The essence of fishing. Oh yeah, I did go fishing in the one thing last week. Why did I say last week? Last stream. Really pace yourself. I mean, I'm not denying the possibility, it's just I had to dedicate a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time.
What can I get you?
Stargazing guidebook that special on planetariums. Let me rent something that can boost my knowledge, because gonna need that. Proficiency, charm, proficiency, charm, proficiency, charm. Yeah, I have nothing to increase my, Might as well. The videos aren't gonna help me out anymore. I'm like, might as well check one out. I'll use this time to boost my time in the knowledge and make it better for me. Luck reading, my fortune, and let's boost my knowledge. You'll benefit from actions that'll take your knowledge. That'll increase your knowledge.
What do you think?
How the heck do I increase my knowledge? Or where do I increase my knowledge? Actually, yeah, the diner! I could use this to increase my knowledge. Gotta use that to increase my knowledge, right?
Yep.
Welcome, may I take your... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry I said that. Guts, kindness, charm, perfect. Doesn't matter for any of these since they all do nothing differently. I'll just pick one since it don't really matter to me. I'll be right back with your order. While you're studying, the proportions are definitely grand. Sure look happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? Oh, pfft. I was gonna say that didn't do anything, but that was for my kindness. Okay, for my knowledge. Ladies and gentlemen, we are maxed out in all of our stats. With the root knowledge, lion-hearted guts, whatever that means, transcendent proficiency, angelic kindness, and debonair charm. We are maxed out in everything. Your knowledge has increased from encyclopedic to erudite. Or, how do you pronounce that word? Erudite? Erudite? How do you pronounce that word? But hey, we're maxed out in everything. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wanna head back?
Now I don't need to worry about social stats anymore. It is Halloween, October 31st.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace.
Wanna go to the casino on Halloween? Let's calm down, Bakoto.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
But we need to be ready when we go infiltrate the casino. Yeah, do you understand what we went over last time? Ahem. Oh, it's Kawakami's thing again. How it costs us in it? Like I saw someone in a clown the other day? Give us this time, so we better put it to use.
What do you want to
So
do?
what's the plan? I'm tempted to use this time to read or make extra lockpicks. I never checked how many lockpicks I made, so I'll use this time to read a book and open something. I don't need anything at baseball or fishing skills. Maybe fishing skills if I do go back. Book help men not get lost while visiting amusement parks. District Reborn, streets thanks to Sokyo. Photo guidebook of the big shrines in the big city. Stargazing guidebook that has special run of planetariums. That's one I definitely want to take a look at. Lets you feel the atmosphere of the antique book town. Confidants at night. Since I maxed out my social stats, the only thing I really can do now is work out my confidants. A fashion magazine for girls with unique taste. Magazine showcasing date spot geared towards adults. The aquarium. Covers popular, obscure spots alike. I don't think we got the planetarium spot yet. Either that or the theme park. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming and winded starry skies.
Wow.
Mostly known for its skyscrapers, I never realized they had a planetarium. They keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. So you finished reading Night Skies. Planetarium is probably the closest one to here, so that's convenient. Yep, we got a new location. One of Tokyo main's hubs. Shops and entertainment surround the station. Planetarium atop a skyscraper is the ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
Alright.
You can also find people who may like it there to hang out with you. Teacher's back. Lucky timing for us.
That's annoying.
That was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson. That was close. If only I would be able to read 2 books at that one time. What could you do? Oh, I can hang out with Yusuke or, Haru. Utaba just wants to go to the palace. I think the game sounds a little different because it's, Halloween. In the game itself, it's Halloween. Since I technically now have a Akechi, did they change the stuff of the book?
What would you like?
Oh, we got 2. You haven't been there in real life? You haven't been to Yogenjaya? Oh, I'll have to keep a peep out. What's the state already? It'll be here soon. I actually have a plan related to Halloween. Someday I'll get to go visit Japan. It'll just be a while. I don't have an Empress persona on me either. Honestly, I'm curious. With my confidant with Haru, when do I learn the next thing with her? Okay, at 3. Like coffee? Me too, Emil. I do enjoy a good taste of coffee. I do enjoy a good cup of coffee. Since I'm here, I'm gonna check the roof. And see if I can build up with either of my today.
Good day.
She's so diligent. Once planted vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days vegetables grow depend upon the species. I'm here for vegetables. These should grow nicely. What do you think? Moonlight carrots, sun tomatoes, earth beans, and star onions. Let's grow some tomatoes. Well, better if you talk to them. You know, okay, plant whisperer. They should be ready to harvest in 1 week, so on November 6th. Look forward to it. I'm excited.
My.
It's a secret. If I were to level up with her, would I be able to do it now? I'd actually be able to do it now, so I'll think about it.
Maybe next time then.
Was a letdown? A Dunkin' Donuts just opened in my area not too long ago, like in the last month, I think. Sure, let's go check out Yusuke. And then I'll start traveling at night to see what's up.
It's you.
What I'm doing today, let's work with our deal.
I see. Very well.
I want to have him copy this.
Beautifully executed.
Yeah, that was not so bad.
It's you.
Why?
Oh, I won't be able to increase my thing with the Yusuke just yet. Oh, I'll have to wait. I'll be able to increase my bond with, Haru. Not like it matters because I'm already maxed out my social stats anyway. The vegetables. I would love to get, Sakura's opinion on them as soon as possible. Things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have more time. We have the rooftop, but things are convenient for you. Alrighty, going back to the rooftop, because I could definitely level up with Haru this way.
My. Thank you.
Let's go spend time with Haru. Then we could start going around to these other places at night. Wow, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening could be of use to our work. I actually began raising plants in my... Interesting! Coffee beans. Starting a farm? You're so funny! Farm for coffee beans. You could grow them in the ground just like... Interesting! Sounds much easier to... Oh, welcome back, Riolu. It is Halloween in the game! So I definitely want to check out the sites at night, because people, a couple people in the chat are saying it's interesting to go out during Halloween. Also, and I just started my confidant with Haru. Purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of the flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink before. I think they said I would have to get it on November 3rd. I have to check it in on, I believe, the 3rd. It was either the 1st or the 3rd. Any of the employees at Okumura Foods. It's been run by my father. That's it, the 30th? I'll have to double check. I'll double check anyway, because I'm gonna go out at night. So I was doing palace stuff and I started confidants with Haru and maxing out social stats, all that funny, all that interesting stuff. But I will check again tonight on the lottery, because it doesn't take any time at all. Sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. At least it's possible. Indeed it is.
Yes.
Feel better after talking about this with you. And don't worry, I'll make sure to keep myself motivated even through these times. I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
Yes. Take good care of our baby plants, Haru. Take good care of them. What vegetables do I like the most? I don't think... Melon's considered a vegetable? But if I were to pick personally out of these three, carrots are my favorites. I could grow quite a few. Because they go with anything and add a touch of color. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. I'll try my best to grow them. Evening of Halloween. All I could do is welcome you home. Dang, this guy definitely sounds like a breast or something.
Hey, hey!
Maybe just a little. We're not passing too much time for trivia. Plant disease. Dull pain. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. Stuff after. I already maxed up my knowledge, so I don't think I need to worry about doing this. At least it didn't pass time. It's Halloween. Let's go around and take a quick look. I believe you said Kichiyoji has a good place to go for Halloween. Oh wow, those are pretty cool. Someone's dressed up as the devil. And there were a couple other things of interest around there too. Like there was a devil, there was a clown. But oops. Boss, assist commands can give you recommendations based on the... Why is the game not telling me this? Press triangle to open confidant, see which confidants recommended for that time of day. Daily activities recommended. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it.
Hi.
Good evening. Would I be able to actually rank up with him? And for someone right now, in fact, oh, I can't do anything with him, unfortunately. Shinjuku. Alrighty, I'll take a quick look. Although I'm not expecting anything. Oh wow, this place does look really cool on Halloween.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
A repository for so-called art exhibits. The season of the arts in your world, so it's an appropriate timing.
What'll you do?
Not now.
What?
Would I be able to get a fortune rated to boost my confidence? Well, I have better stuff in social. Well, I don't need the social stat one anymore. Money rewarded for battle increase if you do win with it. I don't think I need to worry about the money reward. Nudity rating at 5. I'll have to rank up with her if I want that one. I could see why that would work. I could see why that'd be something worth looking into. But yeah, it's pretty cool to see people dressed up in costumes and whatnot. Confidants. I'll have to definitely look into ranking her up for help with that. I should be able to help them out with my current level of kindness. I feel like my bond will grow with them soon. How? What will I get when I rank up with? Oh, I get curry tips at rank. It'll be a little while before I get to max out Sojiro. Hold up. Games recommended I go to, Oya. Trying to find the best person to go to rank up. I know this is taking money. I want to make sure I can rank up, Chihaya if I were to go to her today.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can't do anything with her today. Boo! Guess the only thing I can do is rank up Sojiro. That's a bummer. Because I wanted to rank up Chihaya today, but it wouldn't let me. But let's go help out Soichiro.
Alright then.
Hi, Futaba.
Hmm?
Not like you to come in here this late. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? The internet? Hacking a typical Futaba. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. No way we'd be able to use this in court.
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. Oops, I missed it. But Soichiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. Are you seriously trying to throw her out? Wow, that's harsh. You can stay here with your stupid coffee beans. Where did I go wrong? Dang. Oh, try to. But could you go after? I should head upstairs. What's up, Futaba? As other people do. From what I've seen of her, I don't really care for the ability that much. Especially when I got her in the Kanashiro arc, I was like, there's only 3 safe rooms in this palace, so she didn't really help me out all that much. And I didn't find too many safe rooms in the Futaba Palace either, but I did find quite a few throughout Okumura. So I'm like, she doesn't really help out all that much if you ask me. I mean, I'm hoping the Casino Palace is a different story, but I never really bothered to rank up my confidant with her. I'm not gonna let you with it. Happy to help, Futaba. Such a fool my whole life. I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts.
Thanks.
I feel my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
All right.
Not terrible. We're doing pretty well in our confidant ranking.
I'm going home.
Not that I need a kindness boost, but thank you. Does the game really need to give you a kindness boost if by this point you need maximum kindness to increase your confidant with Sojiro? Wouldn't this just be kinda pointless? Well, that's good. Feeling like a real dad now? This guy surely is unique. November 1st. Are you kidding me? This is so sad.
You know,
It's already November. All the school stuff now. That frees you up for studying. Yeah, pretty much. Be getting colder now, so warm up and don't get sick. There's it. So that means the next big holiday to come up is, I don't know if Japan does Thanksgiving, but definitely Christmas is coming up in the game next. It's gonna be leaving on the 8th. That soon?
so
Anyway, let's start class. Kind of different than usual, do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling. Yeah, something is different. Tell you guys about the targets in. Oh yeah, there's Mementos targets. I totally forgot about those. I totally forgot about the Mementos targets. But yeah, I definitely should be focusing on the Mementos target. On Akimi. Well, I can't rank her up yet because of the. Makoto, Haru, Ryuji. Oh, I could definitely do a lot of stuff with Haru right now. Would I be able to rank up a Ryuji right now? That's my question.
Hey. You think? Hey.
Oh, I can actually rank up Ryuji to rank 9? Alright, let's do it. But yeah, next stream, I definitely think I should be able to take on the palace.
Alright, let's go.
Because now I can just pretty much excuse myself to just focusing on the confidants whenever I get opportunities. Since I maxed everything out on my social stats. So I definitely see maybe one, maybe 2 more trips to Mementos. Because I want to finish those out to max out the confidants associated with those. If I can. I know the 2 big ones being Kawakami and Takimi, which are locked behind Memento stuff. And then next would be my team members. Yeah, I guess so. I'm missing what Ryuji's saying here. By the way, I got a text. One from before Kamoshi looks like they're walking their own path. Satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so. I was just catching up with what he's been saying.
Actually...
Oh, Ryuji's coming back to his team. I had to turn it. You turned it down? That's it. Yup. You're right.
Hey.
You're so freaking cool. And you're... Wow. I was such a loser. Place here for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead. Something like that. I feel my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. And he has Protect. A chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
So that's gonna be handy. I can see why people want me to rank up my teammates to get stuff like that going on.
Wanna head back?
It'll take the blow for you. Ah, so it's like the sacrifice move in Metopia, where your teammate will take the hit for you. So that's helpful. So this is all handy. I think Morgana has that too.
You're back.
Soichiro, Kaya, and Oya.
right now?
I got nothing else to do, so I'll just help out the chief.
All right then.
Toshio's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told. I feel my bump will grow soon. Yeah, November 2nd.
Hey!
Oh, you want me to read a book? Oh, okay. Let's see what we can read to get us in the spot. Date spot towards adults. Sure, why not? Start getting all these extra locations. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow.
Seaside Park. I've heard it's a great dating spot. Fun place to go with a special someone. It's not somewhere you want to go by yourself.
Oh.
Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date over the city.
All right.
Who would you choose? I call that an effective use of time.
Good morning. Speaking of which...
What do you mean, Akechi? I mean, the guy's in the way getting his wish of us disbanding.
That's disappointing.
Now then. The word whack was originally a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the whack is that thieves can't? I mean, not like it matters, but I'm gonna answer as honestly as I can for these. I mean, I am a thief after all. How can I not know this?
Nice going. I see. Hey.
Let's get to... Why are we suddenly getting together?
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right?
Oh, these two are gonna get a Showtime move. I wonder what it is.
Combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I never saw the one between her and Morgana before either.
Thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Let's see how this one goes.
Huh? So, any thoughts? What a great idea! I'd be honored to help. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that. Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
Alright.
Makoto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. Have a change of heart is the only chance we have to recover our honor.
Let's start our strategy meeting.
Not liking information at present. Appropriate plan like this.
That will bring our meeting to a close. Good work, everyone.
Actually, did I get reviews on all these? Oh, we gotta review our things in here. Phone trick. I'll have to check that out after we go through all these. Ex-mercenary assassin. Particularly carries out assassination contracts.
Really?
Bound to lose. We have to change his heart.
Listen up.
Human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. The only thing I can feel is pity.
I'm on board.
Listen up.
About that doctor and Yokoja Takimi. She's in a pinch right now. Oh, there's gotta be a lot of these. Old boss of hers is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the Dr. Yoken. Medical mistakes, and he turns out he's quite the criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Gotta operate on that rotten heart then.
Nice.
Looks like we're ready to do this. Next target. A couple related to Kawakami's former student. They are quite a foul pair of people. Using the incident where that child died to extort money from her. A deceased child to do it? That's just too much. We have to do this. I'll show my skills in front of... Sure.
Nice. Yep.
Now all we have left to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The targets and mementos. Want to get through all of these. And I believe Emil said Joker does something with the phone, and we'll just have to look. I'm just waiting to see him do it. Doesn't seem like too much else is gonna be going now. That's just something. Oh, that's just it? So now I'm on the fence. Do I go to the palace, or do I go to Mementos to take care of those few troubles I have? Both definitely need to be done. This is gonna be a hard one. This is something I need to decide. Because there's only 5, and now we know how to handle the cheater. The rest of these should not be that bad. Regardless of whichever I do, I'm gonna go to it and then call it a stream. I'll do the other later. If I might just go to Mementos and do that in my off time. Because I definitely want to take the Palace Infiltration for the next stream. Might not be much, but... maybe I could do both of these? I could do these. Just so I could get Takimi and Kawakami's confidants to go up. I'm just thinking ahead. It is November 2nd, and I got 18 days to take care of Nijiba. Oh. No, I think I'll go to Mementos today. There's 5 down there. Let's take him down. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Plus, this will give us a little time to see the new showtimes and whatnot. Oh, it's adding a new area now that the Okumura stuff's been dealt with. Yeah, Mementos is getting massive.
Time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Okay, now I can actually see where targets in here, and then the one there. Yeah, I think I should be able to handle these just fine. Yeah, I think I can be able to handle this off the stream just fine.
Let's do it.
We didn't really do a lot of battling, I know. It was mostly, plot stuff in the overworld. But what can you do? We have stuff like that happening. So I will go through and deal with these Mementos stuff in my off time. Next week, we will return to start in the Casino Palace. But I definitely want to save the plot stuff for the streams. So I'll definitely take care of these Mementos stuff in my off time. So it may go into like November 3rd or something by the time I resume next week. So I think we'll be good. And I'm surprised the storm didn't take out my internet or something, even though it messed up with my Wi-Fi a little earlier regarding the PlayStation 4, but we're hanging in okay. Next stream, I'll be hopefully finishing up Utopia on Friday with the new Lumos districts and whatnot. want to thank you guys for coming in, and we will see you all next stream. I know it's been a little while since the last Persona stream, but hey, I'm getting back in the hang of this. And this will probably get me back into the gist of the battles and everything. Thank you guys for coming today. We'll see you guys next time. Take care, have a wonderful night. Bye!